and welcome to Moon Kitties of Vaniki. Today we are going to do some achievements. Let's see here. The ones I plan to do are pretty much the ones we already did, but we're doing another run of those. I'm not ready for the next tier yet, but we're going to be doing these ones. Now, looks like I can do the Emperor. Looks like you don't need a key for that anymore, so we will go and attempt that. I got some 55 characters, so we'll try that one at the end. And the Crag Beast Queen. I need to do the alternate access to Soul Roll still to get that one. We'll do that one probably next time. I plan on keep doing these, right? And then Deepest Gug, I read like EQ Progression has a nice write-up on this this raid, and I'm like, I need more than 2 characters because it's an escort mission, right? And I feel like I need like 3 characters because you got to leave 1 to guard 1 escort guy, and then you need 1 to follow an escort guy, and then I feel like I'm gonna need 1 more to do the next part. So I'm going to add another character to my 55 rank, but what we're going to do is we're going to start in a few minutes. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets into the raid. So if you want to join the raid, you just need a less than level 40 character for this first one. Hey, Krez, how's it going? And we'll get everybody in. And we're gonna do Fear first because Fear is the longest one, right? Like, whatnot. So we're gonna start about 9 Central. So we're just gonna get everything going here. I do have a few other things to talk about while we're waiting, so we'll get that. I got 36 Paladin here. He's gonna come in and take the death touches for me when we get to the 2 golems. And oh, I'm stupid. All right, so we got to do, we need to fix that real quick here. So let me get a character here real quick to do a campfire. I could have swore I put a campfire down. Let's see here. This one. Camp. Yeah, we got to do this anyway. So I made level 1. I made level 1s to get achievements on for these other accounts. So, hey, Fossil, how's it going? Anybody who wants a raid invite with a level 1, send a Voxel, V-O-X-L, a tell, and I'll send you a raid invite. We're going to spawn the instance in about 15-ish minutes, and I'll start clearing what I need to clear to be able to kill that, but I need a campfire here. Because I got a campfire back. I literally ran my druid there with them before I camped her, and yeah, I have no idea why I didn't do that. Oh, alright, so Druid, Guild Lobby, perfect. There, we get her run over there real quick. And I plan on doing this same achievement. Maybe we'll have the Plains of Power one next weekend, but I'm going to shoot for Saturday. I'm going to have to check my schedule. It won't be Sunday because I don't do anything on Sunday, but it'll either be Saturday, you know, midday, or maybe a little later. I don't know exactly, but we'll figure that out. All right, let's get you a Ferrot. Do you have like, I don't even know if she has it, right? She does have Community of the Cheetah. All right, so let's hotkey that. All right, that makes it even easier. She'll run faster. We'll run her over there. We'll give it a campfire down, and then I'll switch back, and then we should be good at that point. And then we'll be able to knock this out. So I'm gonna try to go as quick as I can in Fear. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna kill the dispelling mobs this time because that was a painful situation last time where we got like stun locked and couldn't even die. In a quickly manner. So we're gonna kill a few more things than we normally do in the last one, but we'll get that going here momentarily. And while we're sitting here, I want to talk about the vote. So there's a vote going on for what I'm gonna play on the next TLP, and currently, last I looked, Beast Lord was winning. So it looks like Beast Lord is going to be it. Let me double check real quick, make sure that's still accurate. I mean, I know there's a lot of people voting Ranger. It's like Ranger and Beast Lord is like pretty crazy here. Can you run auto? Yeah, there you go. Auto run, perfect. Let's see here, posts. Oh, okay. So Beast Lord went down 1%. It is now 39% Beast Lord, 36% Ranger, and 24% Bard. Now that is 127 votes. That's just what is on the YouTube community post. If I look at Discord, Discord is show results. 11 votes on Discord, 45% Ranger and Beast Lord, so they're tied there. So right now that is Beast Lord winning. With the since they have more, so that is what it looks like it's going to be. Now, the interesting thing about Beast Lord in Classic, or not in Classic, in Velius, it's never been done. And I was reading on the post for the vote, right? And from what I understand, they're not going to make any changes to Velius content to accommodate Berserkers or Beast Lords in that, for that fact. So, from what I understand, a Beast Lord is not going to have any Beast Lord spells. That most likely sounds like it includes the pet. So this might be like extra hard mode now that I'm like thinking about it. The epic is not doable by the Beast Lord in in Velius. It requires Luckland. Like almost all of the epic takes place in Luckland. Now the Berserker epic does mostly take place in Kunark, so there is some differences there, but this will be interesting. And what I'm probably going to end up doing, since Beast Lord and Ranger are so close, is I'm going to probably start with a Beast Lord, and then I'll Persona to a Ranger if we hit like a wall where we cannot even do anything, right? Like we can't get groups, we can't kill anything because we have no spells. You know, we don't have any of the goodies and stuff like that you would expect a Beast Lord to have at level 60. You know, for all we have are, you know, low level shaman buffs. We are definitely you know, going to be in a dire strait for getting any kind of groups, any kind of anything. So we'll see how that actually turns out. But if at the end of this on Monday, this Monday, that's when the vote will end, and you know, Beast Lord's still #1. That's what I'm gonna start planning for. You know, looking up things of interest for the Beast Lord and stuff like that early game, and we'll kind of go from there. Now, like there is a weapon you can get as a XR Beast Lord. Now I'm planning Ogre right now is my thought process. I don't like being stunned, so that is my thought process. But there is a quest for a claw that is XR. Now the other races might be able to use it, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see how that goes when we get there. But all right, tell Voxel this is how you get a raid invite if you want one. We still have lots of room for this, but raid invite, and then I'm just gonna pump and then back over here. There you go. And then I think I got him right. Spawns. I don't see spawns. Raid invite. See in a group. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, there we go. Close. All right, we'll give him a few more seconds. So we're going to a few more minutes, and we'll start clearing. I can still task add people. They just need to be correct level and stuff like that. Check Discord. All right, everything's looking good. All right, so yeah, so that's going to add some complications, I think, to the you know, these new classes that they're adding in the early game. But I think it'll work out overall. Now, from what I also heard, that the Velius armor, right? Like, so I was looking it up, and there's Velius Beast Lord armor, but it doesn't get added until like Luckland or late Luckland. And the same with the Berserker armor, it doesn't get added until, you know, obviously Berserker shows up. So not having access to those would be quite a like a detrimental thing right now. There is alternate armor we can get, right? Like North TOV has a full sets of armor that is probably better than the normal stuff. So definitely you know, there's gonna be options, but it's gonna be different. Hey Garrett, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But let's see here. About let's say 5 minutes. I'm gonna start the instance. So anybody else who wants to invite to the raid, let me know. I'm not opening it up to the anybody on the server because I don't want to worry about somebody like changing personas midway and then, you know, having that screwing up the achievements. But definitely you know, kind of keeping it to the people who view, right? Oh yeah, there you go, you get a ban. Thank you very much. That was quick and easy. Let's see here, Garrett. Well, I'm finally got all the expansions on my account. Nice, Garrett. Nice. What level are your characters now? Hey, Nummy, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Let's see here. Make sure these guys are like over here, and then I have key maps off, and you're just gonna stand right here like a good boy until it's time for you to go in and do some work. And he's gonna take death touches. And why on earth do I have all this junk in my pack? All right, let's delete this. Delete that. What is this? Called shots. That's in his ranger persona. Now, like, this is my first ranger, right? This character is a what, 85 ranger. This is like the first ranger I've played beyond level 60, and oh my gosh, it is so much fun. So definitely interesting there. All right, Fossil, just send Voxel a message, and I can click raid invite you guys. Stuff like that. See here, Garrett, you are a 116 Shadow Knight, 117 Mage, 115 Wizard, 113 Shaman, 113 Bard, 108 Warrior. Eventually swapping the Shadow Knight and the Warrior so I can add a Zerker into your group. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's why you're pushing Ranger in the poll. Yeah. Right now, like on Discord, the Ranger and Beast Lord are equal. And right, it's like, I think it was like 1%. It's 4% difference between Beast Lord and Ranger right now. So right now, Beast Lord just has the tiny bit of an edge. If we get a few more votes in that, it could shift. Could shift a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. In the by Monday, right? So maybe some people will vote and see, and then you know, I'm gonna play whatever it is to max level for sure, even if it's painful. Like I think Beast Lord and Berserker are both gonna be very painful, but I am definitely I'm gonna do it. And then we'll, you know, obviously make something else. I'll probably do whatever's second place next, and then probably just randomly go from there. See here, morning, bud. I'm excited for Planes of Power launch tonight. Oh, you're on, what is it, Fangbreaker? Nice. See here, let's get you, raid invite. Let's retry you. Oh, geez, he got his whole, he got his whole crew in one go. All right, nice, Fossil. And let's see here. I got you. Yep, there we go. We got you. There we go. Anybody else want an invite? We're going to start here in 3 minutes. I'm going to start clearing Lane of Fear. And then the goal today, as I said earlier, is going to be right up here. We're going to defeat the 3, defeat Khazak-Thul, defeat the dragons, defeat Yelanak. We're going to go try the Emperor. It's from what I understand, I don't need the key. I'm 1 piece away from the key, so we might be able to just get the key, but we're going to try that. I think we can do it. I think we can definitely do it. I will try it and see, though. It's going to be tricky, but we'll see. And I do not have the planar progression for this one. And I still haven't even tried this one, so I'm going to be working on that one still. And then we're going to do the Crag Beast Queen. Apparently we can do her pretty easy, so I think it's just spawning up an instance and turning on attack, and we should win. Yeah, what's the point of having 6 accounts if you don't use them? Exactly. And like the food, like on the node trade servers, right? Like the food you can summon with the little clicky in, or the drink or whatever it is tradable, so you can, like, if you only want to claim it once and just hand it to each of your characters, you know, you can also do that on the trade servers. Or if you're on the other server, you know, everybody can make their own food. I don't know how good the food is compared to some of the other foods, but definitely a thing there. All right, 19, so that's good numbers. And I do plan on doing this again if you didn't make it in today or can't make it today. I do plan on doing this again on probably next weekend. I gotta double check everything to be 100% sure, but I'll post on my Discord. I'm gonna probably create like an event, and I'll put an event so anybody who wants to say they're going to that, let me know there. Nice, yeah. Ranger is. Ranger seems to be a top choice for everybody. I feel like Ranger's hard mode, but I think now that I've read more about the more about what they're not going to change for the Beast Lord and Berserker, I think those are going to be the hard mode because they're not going to have all their spells. All right. As soon as he joins, I think we're good. I don't think they've got anybody else pending. Come on, spawns, join. See, I wanted to pop in to keep my stream streak going, but I'm at work and left my headphones at home. I'll watch the video later on YouTube. Good look. Hey, thanks, Craig. Thank you very much, Craig. Chris, I can't talk. I cannot talk at all. I'm seeing the text from both lines, and my brain is fried. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate that. I am definitely having issues. There we go. All right, as soon as he joins, we should be good. And I can task add people after the fact. I just got to make sure that they are level 1 before. There we go. So as long as they're under the level, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and start clearing fear. Let me look here. I'm about to lose Spirit of Wolf. Might as well fix that. I'm not gonna actually. Did I really waste a charge of that? Alright, that looks good. I lost I'm losing all my buffs, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's hail here. Double check. No one is above 40. Alright, good to go. Danger. There we go. So yeah, streamer brain. I definitely cannot read when I'm making a video. I'll tell you that. It's quite bad. But I'm also not wearing my glasses, so it's it's actually pretty bad sometimes. I got glasses because I was getting blurry vision, and it's only for like things far away, but now it's starting to get more pronounced for just about everything. So it sucks. I don't know how much hit points I got. I'll check here in just a second. It's at least 40k, I think, maybe a little bit more. 66k is how much I got. All right, so let's skeleton. Oh, they death touch for 56k. Oh, nice. I mean, I'll I'll try the death touch and see how that goes. All right, some of this cleared. So there's gonna be a little bit of clearing. I'm just trying to get what I can. This map doesn't make sense, but we're faced the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, the last few days after stream, I go outside and do yard work, or I go pick up my kids. So it's definitely been helping that. All right, let's go here. Don't want that, and I don't want that. Just gonna get up here. See what we can get. All right, so we'll see if we get death touched. Because if we can avoid the death touch, I can just straight up kill this guy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Honestly, I got 56 or 66,000 hit points. I feel like I still am gonna take a death touch here. Let's kill this stuff actually. There we go. I feel like I'm killing. Oh. Well, I didn't die. There he is. Come on. Oh, geez. All right. Perfect. All right. So we didn't die. That's good to know. We're just not going to heal up, I don't think, before we get there. All right. What we got? An amulet of necropotence. Thank you very much. Some balls of golem, a bone razor. Are these lore? Yeah, those are lore. I don't know if I have the trunk yet. Well, that's nice to know we don't die from the death touch. I don't need my paladin anymore. Let's see here, puppet strings, that might be fun to have. I sell almost all of this crap to the vendor, so I think once we get out of combat, we can just sit and regen real quick. Voxel. Come on. So much so many mobs, right? So we don't want any of that. And so the Worm Slayer, in my testing, oh, that's not good. In my testing with the Worm Slayer so far, I can get all the way to about, it's about 85. And I take 0 damage in the Gribbles missions. There's a few House of Thule things that'll hit through it in tier 1, but for the most part, pretty much 100% immune to damage with the Worm Slayer until about 85. And it's actually really nice. Alright, we can't loot that. Just kind of keep turning around here. Oh, there's a Dracolich over there. Oh, gosh. I think he's attacking me. I can't tell. Jack-o'-lantern fungus? Why not? Scarecrow straw. Junk, junk, junk. I make sure I set them all never, so I never have to look at these windows again, right? Like, since I plan on doing this a few times. And so if I go ahead and take the time to figure out what loot I don't want, it will definitely save me time in the future. Plus, it's going to take a little while to kill this stuff. I could have swore I was using an offhand. I have a different offhand on right now. Did I not give it to this character? I didn't. Oh, son of a gun. I had a remote healing offhand that I was using. And I don't know where that one went. Maybe on a different character. There we go. And then that should be everything. There we go. So we can go send all that to Voxel. And then leave the rest. And we just need to get full health before we pull the next one, which apparently I don't have regen potions on me either. Here, let's do this. Let's go lay a hands. Just heal him with the paladin real quick. What's our current regen? Only 100. No, we just look right over here. We'll just come help him do damage too. Come on. Walkie walkie. There we go. Lay of hands. Did it really do nothing? Oh my gosh. Alright, now we're getting dispelled. This is not great. Alright, we're hilariousness here. Where are these tentacle tormentors? So the tentacle tormentors dispel, right? So they cause pain. I can kill everything once the breastplate repops, but she's just so low, right? She's at 2,000 hit points left. God. She might die. It's gonna be fine. I'll just gate her back, but hilariousness. Yeah, she's dead. Alright, respawn her, and then... Definitely, didn't expect to get tentacle tormentors running from the zone end, so... That's on me, I guess. What does your breastplate do? Come on. Hilarious. How long have I been playing on Vaniki? I started characters here back in what? Played 2022 is when I made these guys. So whenever, a little bit after the server launch, maybe. Maybe different for this one. But I made them originally, like, I think it was like really early on in the server on some of these characters. And, you know, I had a good time, but there was like no one here. It was kind of boring. And then like 2 years ago, Torment of Elias, let's like, yeah, whenever Snowbound came out, I made you know, some different personas and stuff, and I came back and played for a little bit, and then getting ready for this new Frost Reaver server coming out is when I decided to do it, you know, really go into it here. Alright, I have no idea which one of these things is this. Oh, there's a tentacle tormentor right there. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Alright, that gets rid of the dispel issue. Alright, so ready. Perfect. Now we'll just kill these lower hit point ones real quick. And so I really just, you know, decided to do this so I could get all my accounts a few charges of the claims for this, and I didn't really feel like paying. Like, it was like a 1 chrono per character or something like that is what people were charging, and I really didn't feel like paying 1 chrono per character, you know, multiple times to be able to get all these. So I spent, I think it was 2 chrono is what I spent to get armor for rogues, and I've just kind of gone there, gone from there, and definitely feel like it's going to cost me a lot less than 2 chrono, so I mean, you know, 6+ chrono, right? So it just takes time, right? And the added benefit is that I can give, you know, free achievements to whoever wants them. So, you know, it works out. Hey, Painted Dragon. Hey, Figgles. Yeah, the test server patch notes are crazy. that is definitely that is gonna be the I almost felt bad buying spells on one of my characters the other day. Was the once I read that, I was buying the level 70 spells on the paladin group that was missing spells, and I was like, oh my gosh, if I just wait 3 days, I won't have to buy any spells. It was just like, you know, hilarious, but it's gonna be so nice when we have auto spell grant, and hopefully it you know, works out pretty well. All right, let's mark all that stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's send it all to voxel, and then leave the rest. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be so nice, right? Like it's like, you know, 1 to 120 is anywhere from 1 million to, I would say, 1.5 million in platinum, right? Like that's a lot of spells, and that is a lot of saved money. It makes me not as, like, right now, like on Journal, like I only have, I think, only 4 or 5 million platinum left. So I'm like, oh man, I'd love to create a new character here and there just to try things out, but like I have no money. And it's like it's quite an investment to you know, build a new character and all that. So it really, you know, fixes the barrier to entry there. All right. Oh, actually, this worked out pretty well, bringing the paladin in here. So definitely don't regret that. There we go. Just gotta make sure they're both attacking something. I like that the paladin breastplate is heals every time they get hit. I plan on using this paladin in the 65 group, so that's gonna be 65 paladin and the, like, 5 rogues, I think, is what I'm gonna have probably end up being. But I want to get a group to 120 first, so I can farm the gear easier than having to buy it. It's just gonna make things so much easier. I plan on keeping the personas the level, right? So I can keep doing this, right? I'm like, for example, like Yurd here, he's my other character I'm using. He's got the 55 rogue on him. It's 54 for right now, but he's got the 55 rogue on him, and then I have a 55 Shadow Knight on voxel. So I'm just going to be swapping between all my boxes with rogues and, you know, a tank when needed for the achievement. Like, a rogue can go through and do most of these solo, but obviously you see here, this one's kind of nice because there's so much junk in here. And I might be able to just run over there and, you know, kill you know, pop Kazakh really quick if I can get him before you know, I get death touched, but it's not as fun. But I do plan on keeping all the personas where they are. I don't plan on leveling them up, except for each character has a character going to 120 on it. And then if I need to make like a fresh character, I will probably do that also. For like another, if I need another rogue at a different level that I don't have. And depending on if like the achievements are different, right? So if Frost Reaver has different achievements than Vaniki does, I'll obviously keep the Vaniki characters, you know, keep them going, right? And then Frost Reaver is going to, you know, have its own achievement characters and stuff. But I am going to go to max level on a main character there, so it's easier to farm gear as the different achievements go out and stuff. But I don't have any information on how that's all going to play out yet. It sounds pretty it does sound pretty dire for the spells available for Beast Lord, and the spell like for example, this gear, this Beast Lord stuff, it might not even drop in Velius, right? So that could be, you know, pretty big problem for, you know, itemization, because you're going to be wearing way weaker gear than, you know, the equivalent DPS class. So much Beast Lord gear. I mean, this has been the longest pull in the world. And the Paladin's been over here schwacking on this on the Dracolich this whole time too, and not really going down. We'll probably just straight up kill it here in just a second. Do you have 65,000 hit points? You do not. All right, it's just, yeah. Yeah, exactly how it used to be. I'm sure the people that, you know, charge, you know, chronos and stuff have like a whole, you know, even elaborate setup to clear through this stuff faster than I am, but I think we'll eventually get it nice and cleared up. All right, let's get a damage shield on you. That might help. Yeah, I think that's good there. Oh yeah, pop our poison. Megadeth Slayer, yeah. There we go. So I'm not going to use my breastplate on him, so I don't have to wait 10 minutes. You know, obviously I should have done it earlier when we were still clearing stuff, but I want to save it for the next Death Toucher, and then yeah, Dread. And then I want to try to kill, like, I'm trying to debate if I want to kill Kazakh and die, or kill Kazakh and kill all the rest of the trash. Definitely, you know, platinum rich here, right? Like you can see here, I'm getting all these gems and stuff, so definitely a nice way to recover a good deal of platinum that it costs for this. Is my... Doesn't look like my offhand has been proccing. There we go, there's one. It's not proccing as much. This overdrive belt is definitely a high value item. The overdrive belt plus the caster belt, those are extremely nice items to have for this thing. I'm hoping to get Jan's Veil here as soon as I get to 120. That'll give me another 1,000-point proc plus another 500 damage of absorption, which would probably mean I could go all the way to Veil Valaris level stuff without taking any damage. Best I can tell. But not 100% sure there. Let's see here, the Vaniki Mafia will be sending the mob around to send a message for muscling into their territory. Yeah. Oh, I'm not shouting it out on the server, right? Like, I'm just doing it on my on this Discord, and I did it on the Power Plow Discord, right? So should be fine there, but eventually I want to eventually have this so I can go all the way to I think Kazakh Thule might be doable with full 130 gear, Jan's Veil and stuff. I don't know, but I feel like it should be, but I'll have to do more research on that and see. But I think we can go all the way, I think. But my goal is to get all these guys in tier 2 or tier 3 what you call it, armor. current expansion armor. Berserker Ring, do I already have that one? Activated items, I already have that. You can have it, Yurd. Fearsome Shield. I don't have that one, but I can't click it on this one, but I can click it on my persona, so we'll take that. And then Zombie Flesh Bracer can rot. I don't care about that. All right. Perfect. Jeez. And we're full life, so let's go kill the other one real quick. Ah, son of a gun. All right, let's just go straight for the kill here. 65,000. I just want to target him before I run up there. All right, never mind. Too many mobs hit me to do that. All right, you're there. Let's loot that. Pretty sure she'll get death touched here in a second. What if I get death touched? Alright, that looks... Oh, and we got dispelled. Oh, that is not good. Let's fall back. What the hell over here dispelled us? Glare Lord area. We gotta get him out of here. There we go. See the other one. The corpse. Can't target him. All right. Trying to look here if there's anything else that dispels. I think it's just this guy. If you need a re-invite there, let me know. Just send a tell to Voxel. I can re-invite you. All right, that worked. Where the hell are we? He got like teleported by this stupid scareling since he's not invulnerable, right? So hilariousness of that. No, I'm still clearing Fear. I haven't killed Kazakh yet. So if you want to raid invite, I can do an expedition ad and all that. Just send Voxel here a tell, and I'll get it here in just a second. It's gonna take a hot minute to kill all this nonsense anyway. Let's see here. Raid invite and DZ ad. Just make sure you're under 40. I forgot to search you beforehand, but you got to be under 40. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Do I have a heal spell? Oh my god, I didn't even buy any. I didn't buy any paladin spells. Oh man. I only bought res. Talk about dumb. Alright, just gotta clear these. I didn't expect to get this many running from point A to point B, but here we are. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that off. This Gorgon here. Maybe we can get rid of these stun ones. Let's go ahead and mark your stuff. Never. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about him when I run through him. And then let's make sure we put that over here. I think I finally got AONs for all my characters. Makes it so much easier than having to shrink all the time. There we go. Get rid of these corpses, see what's left. Not too bad. Not too bad. I wish I would have gotten the life tap sword. That, no, achievement. That is the only thing I regret not buying at this point. It's like one-handed slash, stat, ratio. And then rogue. There might be one for sale. Fandrel's melody. Ice Fiend's Blade. Oh, there we go, right there. 1.9 million. Oh my god, for a 9. Oh, what do you... Wait, hold on. All right, 9. 1.9 million for a 9 ratio. Oof. Oh, good. I'm going the other way. I was thinking I was running into the other tower. I need to get a little bit of health before we do that one. Alright, let's look at that real quick while we're waiting here. So the ratio, 19 is Fendril's Melody. That's Spike Magic, though. 1.4 for an 8 ratio. Oh, it's terrible. And I really bought no heal spells for you. Alright, that should be close enough. So it's right behind us. Let's do it. Right. There he is. Alright, hopefully we don't die with 98% health. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that didn't work. And that is why I bought Resurrection. Alright, so we'll do this differently this time. As soon as he zones. Yes. See, man having to Exodus port all my guys past the water and Cobalt Scars Peak. Yeah. Call of Hero just is... I think Call of Hero is the greatest spell in the game, in all honesty. Exodus is right up there, though, with being able to save time. Alright, let's do this again. We need res effects to wear off, I think. Yeah, somehow we still have 65,000 hit points, but... This guy will die. He will definitely die to the thing. So let's just get a just surprise. How much did that hit us for? That'd be actually interesting to see here. Other melee. I took 65,000 from Kazakh Dutch, not 55,000. So to not die from Kazakh's touch, I need exactly 100% 100% hit points. Oh my. So it's achievements and then progression under general. And then we're going to be doing the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the Crag Beast one. That's what I plan on doing today. And then I do plan on coming back and doing this again when I can do Soul Row and the Curse Reborn one. This one here, I don't know how easy this will be because this is like an open world spawn, so that might be, you know, a little bit more difficult to do. But that one gives a mask. But I think all the rest of these are all spawnable. And then Lethar, I need to make some level 65 characters for that one, but you know, it's a work in progress. And then that Lethar is the one I believe that gives the drink clicky. So we're working it. Alright, I think we're good, right? We got 65,000 hit points. Let's try this again. You death touch me, I death touch you. That's just how this works. Yeah, 65,000. Alright, what did we get on this one? More trunks. Alright, can Beard take a trunk? No, he can't. Can he take a Dawnfire? There's this other junk here. Oh, that's not lore. That's vendor. What about that? Oh, that one's not lore. Roll that one. Need. Soul Leech. All right. that was painful. All right, let's move. Now I'm gonna take Paladin because I can click his breastplate and it'll do the healing. But we're gonna try to kill some of these Dispelling Gale Lords real quick, and then we're gonna try to kill some of the Thought Rivers. And if you really want to, what I recommend is every time you join the raid, like so, say I do it next week, make new characters, and you'll get fresh achievements, right? You'll get fresh achievements on the new characters, and you can get them all again, and it'll stack. So I have all my boxes are all on different characters right now, so definitely recommend that. Nice. Nice. I'll have to check that. There we go. There is some death. All right, where's she at? Come on. Shouldn't have any issue killing these things here. Shouldn't have any issue killing these. No hit points. Even though they're taking my It's definitely res. I do die a lot. That's kind of like I was, that'd be kind of cool, to play the ranger, right? To take all the death touches and stuff. It was like the easiest job in the raid, right? You just run up there, take a death touch, and come back. No one's gonna expect, good damage out of you, right? So you're just like easy mode at that point, right? All right, let's see if there is another one. Oh, there's another one. Where did he come from? All right, let's bring him over here. Oh, we got another one. You sit down, you go find more heroes. Get that and that. There we go. I don't know. I've killed so much stuff. There can't be much more here for these dispelling ones. Oh, there we go. There's one. I don't know where it's at, but there's one. Perfect. Yeah, classic Ranger. Yeah. I know, right? The point blank AoE dispel is just so frustrating. I'm glad they don't, like, modern mobs don't do the dispel anymore. That would just be so frustrating. Alright, I think right here is where the other one... There's like no mobs up over here. This is kind of hilarious. I think this is the last little set right here, unless we already got them all. And we ran through somehow. Alright. I don't see any tentacles. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 tentacles. Alright. Let's let the paladin sit over here and schwack away. Where are we at here? We're right under that. So I should just be able to run straight. His damage is lacking. Doesn't look like he's gonna die from any of that anytime soon. Alright, right over there. Excellent. Frustration. We're just gonna get teleported all around. I don't know what's more important to kill, the Scarling or these stupid dispelling ones. And the Scarling. I like how it turns you around so you're not facing it anymore. That's the funny thing. Come on. Alright, we got him. Tentacle Tormentor. Tormentor. Alright, now we can put our Worm Slayer back on. Alright. So get these, and I believe that's all the dispelling ones. Like, I don't see any more there and no there, so we just gotta go kill Terror, and we can kill Kazakh. I think it's Terror. I don't know. I can't remember if this map is marked correctly or not. And we're off. Let's actually go right over here, and we should be able to just kill this guy. I'm just gonna click the breastplate on him, I think. Maybe I'll save it, actually. Oh, wait, I don't know. Kill this thing real quick. Come on. I'd rather have these than the ones that dispel. Oh. Well, here comes Terror. I mean... Switch to this thing. Come on. Got him. Man, they're without haste, their melee attacks are so slow. I didn't really notice it until now. Alright, let's kill this spider. There we go. Excellent. All right. So we might be able to click this, and then on you, click your breast, not your breastplate, but that. You might be able to get a taunt off on this guy. Kill the warder here. Definitely need to upgrade this guy's gear. So I just noticed, yeah. I'm really trying to get 120 as fast as possible on my other personas, because the gear you can buy is not even that great. Like, the tier 1 is not as good. Like tier 2, which is very easy to get, I think I can do it with a group of 120s. Like, I really think I can do the oh god, what is it? I think I can do the candle mission at 120. I feel like I can, and maybe even the the one in Relic. I think it's the just burn one. I might be able to get that one too at 120. Now the one in Arkstone, I don't know, but I think I can get those two at least. So definitely, if you can even do the mission. I don't even know if you can do the missions at this level. At 120. Alright. Dawnfire, we can roll that. We can roll that. We can roll those. Moonsong, that's lore, no trade. We don't want that. Puppet strings are lore. Can roll that. That's vendor loot. Spine dragon claws. All right. So like yeah, the Arkstone one's a burn, right? But the I feel like I might not be able to tank the all the junk that's going on, right? I feel like there's a lot going on in that mission for like just AoE damage, and I don't know if I would be able to tank it at 120. Whereas I don't think that dragon in Aura and Relic is really doing much other than, you know, normal dragon attacks. So I think I would be able to just burn through that one possibly, but it's hard to say. All right, we're just gonna go kill Kazakh now. Maybe in full like tier 2 gear or tier 3 gear, which should be easy to get because trade skill stuff is so drops so much, so it might be might be a viable, but definitely something worth trying. Oh, you don't even have your Worm Slayer on. All right, and then come on. I don't know why you're running away. All right, let's see if we can find him. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die once we kill him, just because something is still alive that's gonna dispel us. I am almost certain of it. I'm sure there's something that dispels us in the tower anyway. But we should be alive long enough. There he is, right there. All right. So what do we get here? We got, oh my god, so much junk. We got an eye, like obsidian choker. Yeah, this is all not worth looting. Somehow we didn't get any more aggro than that, so. Oh yeah, there they are all. They're all coming over there. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go do the next one. That should have gotten an achievement for people. Yeah, I got Conqueror right here, so everybody should be good there. Let me throw it out of here real quick. Yeah, the frightening food flask. There we go. All right, got that one. All right, Voxel got out. This guy didn't get out for some reason. All right, he's dispelled too, so he's fine. All right, let's claim all this on these guys. All right, next up, I don't need the paladin for this rest of this stuff, so he can just sit here and get killed. I don't care. All right, now let's get Spirit of Wolf. Get Poison. We already had it. Achievements. All right. And we gotta do the dragons and stuff. So I think we'll head off to do Lady Vox first, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah. Just let him die. Alright, she's slowed. Let's see, where's the... I'm gonna let her regen real quick. This is just funny. Let me sit him down. Even sitting, he's not really taking that damage that fast. Start running to Hollis. Oh, wait. Where is his character? Can she just port there? No, Crescent Reach. All right. So we'll do the 3, and then once we get the 3 done, we will go do whatever the next one is and chill. So we'll get that going. And then, as I said, I plan on doing another one on next weekend. I gotta just check with my wife, make sure that's good to go. She's going to one of her friend's birthday parties, so I think it's next weekend, but we'll see. This is, yeah, I don't know. wait, hold on. What is next weekend? Oh, that's 13th, 14th. That's Valentine's Day. Okay, never mind. We'll we'll do it. We'll do it the next weekend then. I think about I don't really want to go into that with a divorce, so we'll go with that one next. Not next weekend, but the next weekend. I'll put a Discord event up, so we know when that is. That gives me a little bit more time to get some achievements and stuff. Not achievements, but some 65 characters. Maybe we can do some of that stuff. Yeah. All right. So not the 14th, but not. Good thing we check that before I continue promoting something. Hellas is over here, so we're gonna give Vox, Nagafin, and then Finnegal, and then let's see what else. Now, do I have it on this character? So like, I made these characters during the what is it called? The Tower anniversary thing, and some of them have the Kedge sticks, and some of them don't. Alright, he's dead, finally. Resurrect you. So I might be able to... Teleportation. Yeah, he's got the Kedge. So I can just teleport straight to Kedge. Or to the zone, so we can get that going. I do plan on doing that one real quick, so that won't be quick after this. Now, ideally, if I can find him up while we're running through here, I want to get the guy that drops the Kargar spare, that drops the rogue weapon. I did not know there was a ring clicky from the tower that shrunk you. I was not aware of that. I don't remember that one at all. But in March, all the anniversary stuff comes back, so anything that was available during the anniversary should be available, and all the ground spawns will be available for pickup too, all at once. From that, so those ground spawns are typically pretty good for getting some free experience, since they drop very, very plentiful. I don't see him. I gotta run through with the ranger persona, I guess. But you should be able to get everything from the tower that was available. Yeah, there's an anniversary quest that's that gives you some kind of shrink thing. So there's slightly different, but the tower has its own gear. I don't know if it's going to get updated for 130, but it's got its own gear up to 125. And it's better than Lorian's song gear, I believe, but I don't think it's better than the other one. Kick P Expedition. Yes. All right, we're going into Lady Vox. Oh, somebody has a lockout. All right, who has a loot lockout on Lady Vox? Is there a way for me to tell? Okay, here we go. Dark 4. Dark 4, Dark 4. Oh, Nate, if you pop out of the raid, if you drop the raid, I can just re-invite you after I kill it real quick. If that helps. And that'll make it a lot easier, and then I can just re-invite you right after. All right, let me try that again. There we go. Perfect. Hey Blurp, how you doing? I will re-invite you, Nate, after this. If you have a level 1 character you can make on Vaniki, I can invite you. I'll definitely be doing it multiple times. So, I was saying I was gonna do it next weekend, but that's Valentine's Day, so I won't be able to. If you've already done it, you get locked out. So, probably do a. I'll put it on Discord when I'm ready to do that one. Okay. Perfect. Nate, yeah, if you send me an invite, I'll re-invite you to the raid for the next expedition. Is there a news post, Blarp? There we go. Let's see here from... Oh my gosh, that is a lot of bonuses from March 16th. Nice. That is what, let's see here. Some numbers here. 145% rare bonus, 100% alternate currency, 90% bonus coins, 75% bonus items, 200% bonus additional experience, and rare spawn chance. Oh my gosh. Where am I at? I got distracted by the goodness. Oh, that'll be nice. That's March 16th. Perfect. I gotta put that on the calendar. I should be done with most of my work here on Vaniki by then, and I can be back on my journal characters for the anniversary events. Oh, nice. So we're going to be doing SOR, The Outer Brood, and LS Hunters during that. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be on Hamrock to help with that. There we go. All right, here we go. Vox. Schwacker once. Boom. Dynamite. All right. Let's see here. Can we loot any of this stuff for selling to a vendor? Looks like we can, in all honesty. I don't need these books anymore. Don't need a block of permafrost. All right, let's send the list to me, and hopefully... All right, that's... good there. All right. Perfect. That one is done. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do Kedge now, because I just porked there. Kick, P, Expedition, yes. Cross server runs. I wish they had the cross server kind of stuff. That would be fantastic. Because there's just so many people I meet on different servers and stuff that it's hard to get everybody met up. Where did this actually put us? Oh wow, that's like a straight to unrest. That's nice. All right. I thought it used to put us under the water. Maybe they changed it at some point. I can't remember. We got to go up there though. It's gonna just take a minute here. Oh my. Let's see here. Everquest.com. Shiro. Okay, I don't see a news post yet. Maybe it's on the calendar. Let's see here. March. Anniversary. I've never seen this dude before. He's getting schwacked. Let's see here. Leave all that junk. Danger. There we go. Come on, let me in. Did you need another reinvite to the raid, Nate? I'm not sure why you left, but if you need one, let me know. Just send me a tell. Oh yeah, cross-server DZs would be fantastic. would be so much fun. All right, so we're good there. Okay, yeah, I'll just send me a message when we get there. All right, we don't have the breastplate up, so we're just gonna schwack on this guy for a few minutes here. Shouldn't take long. It doesn't even want to attack us. Look at this. I think he can dispel this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, guess not. Oh, complete heals. Oh my god, I can't believe that landed. I'll be doing Nagy right after this one. I just did Vox. Alright, we got the robe. I think I got that last time. That's all we got is the robe. Is that lore? Guess not. Alright, perfect. Alright, Swarf's Guardian. Kill these ones, then we'll go back to Plane of Knowledge. It looks like I'm low on gate potions. To do something about that. I don't know where that guy is at, but I bet we can gate out of here. Alright, I don't think we're gating out of here. Where is this guy? He's like right above me. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't have enough characters in my fellowship. Who is my fellowship leader? So, alright. Let's do this. You... V, not K. Special. Brony Heroes. Let's get you. Throne. You to throne. And I'll just invite this level 1 to the thing. Where are you bound? You're bound in Plane of Knowledge. Should be able to get them close enough to each other. Alright, where are you at? Let's run you through here. Let's run you. The other one's still zoning. I have no idea where she's bound. Alright, she's bound right over there at the tree. Okay. Let's run her up here. We'll just pop a campfire wherever these guys are at. And then off to Nagafin. Invite. Yes. Refresh. Destroy camp. Create campfire. Boom. All right, we're off. Oh, these trees. why, why do they have collision on the leaves? Let's see here. Right there. Collision on the tree leaves, but no collision on the flying objects in Relic. That is the biggest question in the world. The leaves of blocking. Yeah. It's kind of funny. All right, and this is just a straight shot north. All right, so we've done Finnegal, Vox. We're going to do Nagafin, and we'll get that one knocked out. We already did Kazakh. Then we're going to go off to Kunark for all the dragons there, and then we'll do Yellowneck, and then off to Shashara. And I think we should have very little issue there. Train, actually. We might have an issue, now that I think about it. Hold on. Skills. Did I do my lock picking? I didn't. I can only get 280 lockpick. Oh my gosh. I don't even think I can open the door. Now that I think about it. How? I might have to level up closer to 40. Wait. Never mind. I have to use the other rogue. Never mind. Not this one. I have a 55 rogue that has the lock picking. We're good. Now that I think about it. Come on. Curious to figure out if I can get away with one Worm Slayer for the level 65 group. I feel like I'm going to need everybody to have one. Alright, straight shot up this way. Come on. Alright, hail, danger. Oh. Kick P task. Expedition. Yes. Hail, danger. And I'll be doing Kale right before we do fuck, what is it called? I'll be doing Kale before we do the Yellowneck one, so we have the faction for that. I've never seen that guy before. Alright, ready? So we still have our poison. Should be able to sneak through here. Oh, never mind. Come on. It's the slowest kills in the world, but come on. Break 7. I guess that's not gonna work. I gotta work on that skill. So we're just gonna run all the way there and then just kill it all at once. Dun 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 dun. Gonna kill it all at once. Gonna kill it all at once. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yes. All right. And breastplate. Breastplate. Come on. There we go. Oh, you got another one. All right. So it looks like we can loot those. That. We don't need the torn books. Might be able to loot that. I don't know. So I'll go to a vendor anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, set all to voxel. No, we never want those. And we can leave all that junk. Perfect. All right, now we can just campfire back. We can't campfire because we're 5 minutes rested. Now we're gating. All right, so if we go over here, we got the Valiant title. So everybody should have gotten that on there. Yeah, just send Voxel a tell whenever I'm done zoning. I'll get you. And come on. All right, kick P expedition. Yes. Right, invite. There you go. And let's see here. Invite. Which one are we gonna do first? So let's do our right here. let's do the Dreadlands Dragon. That one's looks like you're already in the raid there. Yeah, all 3 of you are in the raid. Perfect. That's Freeport. Nate, did you need a invite for this one? For the Kunark Dragons, we're gonna do Gornair first. And then Gornair, Talendor, Sev, and then Trakanon is gonna be the path I'm gonna take. And then Yellowneck. Okay, you're on lockouts on the Kunark ones too? Okay. Right. Of course, I ran past it. I still ran past it. Where? All right, let's get off this mount. It's just unable to go through this quickly. Hey Grix, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Right, I'm gonna have to make more gate potions, and we're gonna need more poison. Easy enough. Hail danger. There we go. Now this one was annoying last week. We took us forever to find the dragon, so hopefully hopefully slightly better today. Come on. All right, and straight shot out. Now, hopefully, hopefully we find her, and we're not running around for too long. Like I'm gonna run right to where this marker is. I think that's kind of the best location. And hopefully in 3 minutes we should be able to, should be enough time. Do you need a DZ invite for this one, Doke? This one is Gornair. Okay. Yeah, the Ranger comes in pretty nice. Now the Ranger, so the Ranger breastplate is actually pretty nice too. It's not as overpowered as the Rogue one, but it does give you Nature's Fury for 20 strikes, which is 30,000 damage. That's on the Conflagrant breastplate, so I'm assuming that the 130 breastplates, you know, more damage. So you can definitely definitely get some fast kills with a Ranger doing the same kind of thing. But the Rogue breastplate just does so much initial damage that it's nice. Plus it has the like 55,000 or whatever damage afterwards. Yeah, 55,000 for 50 hits. So that's pretty big. All right, let's find this lizard. Oh, nice. You don't have to be in the you don't have to be in the DZ for the achievements. Wow. That is something I didn't even know. Oh, there she is. Quick, easy. All right. Oh, she wants to fight us. There we go. I don't even need the breastplate for her, I don't think. All right. Well, auto attack, go, go, go. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all these spells. All right, let's just send them all. Like this, so low key, the spells are like the biggest moneymaker in Kunark. Like, it is actually crazy how much money you can make from spells. Just doing Symbolus over and over again is like free money. All right, well, we can leave all that, and we have a 5-minute timeout. So back there, do you have game potions on you? You do. All right, perfect. Let's go give some gate potions over there. It's like, I'm not gonna wait the 5-minute timeout. Yeah, the female barb is hilarious. Someone kept asking me to play a female barb on the next TLP, so I'll probably make one. But definitely pretty hilarious looking. Hey Jess, we are doing Vaniki achievements at the moment. I just give him the 20. Whoa, she disappeared. Doing Vaniki achievements at the moment. We're on Kunark Dragons. Anybody under 40, I would say, can join. I think we're under 40 still. All right, Talendor is this way. I'll kick the expedition. I can kick everybody out. You don't have to worry about that. The only I think the only person who has to worry about it is Nate, because he has got his characters already have the thing. So I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try the Emperor, and I'm going to try the Crag Beast Queen. That's as far as I got on the 55 stuff. But right now it's the same same as last week. At the moment, I do. I'm hoping that I can get everything ready for the 55 ones for the next one, and then 65. I'm probably going to need some more characters for that one, because I'm trying to keep all my characters at where they are, so they can do the always do the achievements and stuff. So it's a little bit more time consuming than just leveling to 40, killing, leveling to 55, killing, and stuff like that. I don't know. My bard is like doing some real melee damage now. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy how much melee damage that bard's doing now. No, I haven't done them yet. They're gonna be last. I'll probably do Crag Beast Queen, and then I'll go and do Emperor, because Emperor is gonna be probably a little bit more work. Oh, nice. Trinky teleport thingy that comes from the... Nice. Let's go this way. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about Bane, because I'm gonna try to just kill him in one shot. That is the goal. If not one shot, it will be it'll be one shot plus some procs, because the procs should still land from the my offhand, which is like 6,000. Plus maybe the poison procs. I don't know. I think the hard part is going to be killing the blood like correctly, right? I think I'll have to activate the breastplate to do that because I'll get the 55k hit, right? So I'll be able to just like one shot all the little stuff quick enough, but I don't know how that's going to work out. I haven't tried it yet. But I will have two characters at the 55 level. It'll be a Shadow Knight and the Rogue. Alrighty, so let's just pop in Viz, zoom out. Now, last time I went up here, and he wasn't there, so I'm gonna try it again, see if he's up there. It's annoying. Oh no, it's okay. As long as it's one click, I don't really care. I mean, it's just literally me clicking your name, so it's fine. All right, we're gonna find this dragon. Not having any luck there. But depending on how they do the achievements on Frost Reaver, if they're the same ones, I'll probably just be setting up characters there to do it moving forward once they all get to the same kind of position, because then it'll be easier to level up more characters and move gear around. But if they're different, I'll keep these ones around for sure. Oh yeah, we jumped the lava. All right, are you up here? I don't. I'm having a hard time seeing, honestly. Oh, nice. Good morning. 2:30 a.m. Wow. Let's see here. Can I get like better vision and skeleton? No, I can't. Oh, this is terrible. It's like nighttime and Kunark. Let's see where we at. Let's go down because this is kind of where we found him last time, I guess. So when I read the description of the lockouts on Frost Reaver, it says that each persona is gonna have its own lockout. Now, I asked somebody about that played on one server, and they said that I think it was Yellonak or Oakland that they did not get the character specific lockouts. So I'm not 100% sure how that's actually going to work. But if each persona has its own individual lockout, one, the server's going to be absolutely crazy. There he is. And that's going to be fun. But, you know, we'll figure it out otherwise. But yeah, I would love to have like some kind of rotation between some people and just like helping, you know, helping everybody. Because, like, for example, like Voxel's not getting any achievements because he already has them all, right? And on if they're the same achievements on Frost Reaver, I would obviously be able to just make a new rogue, level it to 36 and do it all over again, right? Because I can just give all the gear to the next one, right? So that's definitely gonna be an option. All right, we're just gonna melee this guy now because I don't want to waste. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll melee on the next one down. I don't really care now that I think about it. Right. All this can go to voxel. That's gonna be problematic. Here, let's go back to plane of knowledge. Yeah. So it sounds like it's gonna just be perfect, right? Like it sounds like it's gonna be like I can level up a character, I can go do raids with that character, and then I can switch personas and go do raids again with that one. And you know, I know it was one of the servers, maybe it was Teak. A lot of my friends were doing, they were making like 5 rangers, right? And then they would just move the gear from one ranger to the next ranger to the next ranger each time, because it's all heirloom. Not Teak, it was Oakwind. Oakwind or Yellowneck. I don't know. All the servers are all blurry to me at this point, but the concept is you know, everybody just kind of cycles through those. Let me unload some of this crap real quick. I need bigger bags, I think it's the thing. So it's definitely it's gonna be pretty crazy in all honesty. I feel like it is it once it gets to live, it'll be more popular than FV for sure. Let's see, 40 platinum. All right, not bad. 238 platinum for the I band. Oh, 57 for the spear. $40 for that. 30. It just goes down and down. All right, what are these piccolos sell for? 28. I'm getting ripped off there. What about the 33 for that? Let's see here. 28, 25. Oh my god, it just goes lower and lower. 33, 80, 45. Oh my god. Ice giant toes. I have no idea why I looted those. Druid staff, 47. There we go. The thing is, I don't know if I have like my actual spells on me, so I better not deal with those right now. Let's see here, sapphires. What does this sell for? 3? Huh. Alright, I think we're good. Got freed up enough space for the rest of these dragons. What's that? Yeah, like the spells are like 50 plat each. And if you like have your bag set up correctly, you can like just sell it all in one go, but I don't. All right, we're going to Emerald Jungle for Severius. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. It's for the claims that will transfer to Frost Reaver. And since I'm too cheap to pay a chrono per character multiple times, right? Because I wouldn't mind being able to claim them multiple times, right? I decided just to do it myself and work my way through it. And I've only spent 2 chrono on platinum to be able to buy weapons and armor and stuff. So far so good on the cost ratio. And ideally, if I can get my group to 120, I can just go ahead and go farm all the gear that I need to create more characters. So ideally, that's kind of the plan. and you can claim them on any server, and they stack forever, like over 999, I think. Like, see if I look at claim right. I think I had like 1,200 or one claim, but might be a different character. Yeah, like they're all. Yeah, everything's there is 999. I don't have any on this one, but this guy's not getting all the this guy's not getting all the kills that the other accounts are. So definitely different there. All right, and did we kick that one? Z kick P expedition. So we're gonna do Sev and then Shrak and then Yelnak. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's getting pretty long. I'm probably gonna get it like trimmed here pretty soon. It's starting to get like split ends and stuff, and I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. So there's some obviously upkeep it needs, but it's pretty cool. I get a lot of comments when I'm out and about. Like literally I get like you know, men and women walking up to me saying the beard looks nice. So it's kind of interesting. I never would have expected that. But definitely definitely a nice little thing to hear. Yeah, that's what the barber said, but I thought he was just trying to troll me into getting me to come visit more. I hate I hate going to the barber. I was like, oh yeah, if I pay you more money, you'll definitely it'll grow more. Okay, yeah. But it's getting to the point where it kind of gets stuck in things. Like I'll be like doing yard work and I'll be like sweeping or something and it'll somehow get caught in my arm. My wife was telling me I should put it in like a clip or a bun or something just so it's out of the way, but I'm lazy. Yeah, it's almost a hazard. I almost caught it in one of my yard things. I can't remember what it was. It's not the chainsaw, but uh, I got a hedger that's like a chainsaw, and it was like I was doing this weird angle, and it was kind of like this, and yeah, I almost got it, but uh, it worked out in the end. All right, where is this dragon? It should be like right here. There he is. He's just like walking in places I've never seen him before. No. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I lost the top a long time ago. It's like early college. It was like, you know, I had this weird comb over looking thing going on, and I was just like, you know what? It's time. I was done. Yeah, I'll be doing another weekend achievement time. I'll post it on my Discord when I'm gonna be doing that one for all the ones that I know a lot of people can't make it to these, you know, middle morning workday things. So we'll definitely do. I'm gonna do one on the weekend. It's not gonna be next weekend now that I realize that it's Valentine's Day. But the the one after that for sure. Come on, die. And then we're gonna run straight down before we leave the instance, so we don't have to like run all the way back through here. Save ourselves some time. Come on. All right. Look at all that. Look at all that platinum. All right. Sell that all to you. Can I just mark these all as needs so I don't have to ever do that again? And can't loot the bags, unfortunately. All right. And straight shot down to the other one and there. But, yeah, there'll be a lot more achievement opportunities as we get closer and closer to Frost Reaver. And obviously I'll be doing the same thing there. March, I'll be doing mostly Drenell. Like, it's going to be 99% Drenell. Probably, like, one day a week I'll pop on and do the achievements and stuff if anybody needs them. But I'm from, what is it, March 8th? Calendar. Yeah, from March 9th until May, jeez. Until May, I'll probably I'll be doing a anniversary stuff until I got all my characters set. There, because there's a lot of anniversary things I'm missing. There's a collection bag I want to get. There's a fishing pole I want to get. I gotta get my Unity. I gotta get my Horn. I gotta get all the Augs. I gotta get. Oh, it's so much work. So there's a lot to do. I have 6 boxes on right now, but I'm only playing one character for this. Yeah, there's a lot to grind out for for the anniversary stuff. Yeah, the Steins too. I need like 3 Steins I gotta get. Nice, Blarp. Getting the Shattering Row missions done. Nice. I made a video on all the anniversary stuff that I was gonna do a year or so ago, and I probably need an update one of that. But to handle the the what you call it ones, Kick P expedition, to handle the the tower event. Like I got right now, I don't know if the tower is going to have updated 130 gear or not. And if it does, it's probably going to be worth doing the tower. Yeah, we have a guild on Drenell that we you know, anybody can join. There's people getting, you know, groups going on constantly. Blarp is leading groups a lot with his characters and stuff. So if you're looking to you know, join Powerplow, the guild on Drenell, I can't do any invites right now because I'm on Vaniki doing this, but Blarp would be a good point of contact for that, or Fin Kitty. I think there's a T in there. I'm just terrible at that, but Finny is another good person to target there. And then on my Discord, there's a link to the Powerplow Discord for the guild and stuff. So yeah, the new server will I'm gonna be playing one character on the new server for sure. So I don't think I'm gonna start a guild or anything like that. I think it's just, you know, it's the way it ends up. That's like way too much work. So, you know, I'll definitely play with anybody who wants to play, but I'm only playing one character for the beginning of it until I can't get a group. And then once I can't get a group, I'll make boxes to accommodate myself. But I don't expect to not be able to get a group for at least the first few weeks of it. So, and I'll be, you know, hugging along with whatever class wins the vote, which is currently looking like a Beast Lord. So we're gonna be Beast Lording it up, I think. And I do have a poll on my YouTube community and my Discord for what class I will play. So anybody who's interested in that can vote there. Yeah, the new TLP is going to be crazy, crazy popular. I'm feeling. So definitely a fun time to play there. And if you want to play with people on live, Journell is a good option also. Female bearded dwarf, nice. All right, so we're gonna be doing tracking on now. So this one takes a little bit of getting down there because last time I killed the king and I got the fungi tunic, right? And everybody was telling me how worthless it was, but I sold it for 50k. So I don't think it's worthless. If it's there, it's there. It's definitely free money. I mean, all things considered. Yeah, so this is going to be like mischief plus 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 plus. It's going to have every single option enabled. It's going to be crazy. So the thing is about the Beast Lord on the new server is doesn't sound like they're going to have pets. Doesn't sound like they're going to have anything. Because of there's going to be no Lachlan spells added to Classic. So I don't know if that's what but that's what the poll says right now, and if that changes, it'll be better. But it will definitely be interesting to see how that actually ends up. Can I? Oh, sweet! Look at this. All right, can we jump down? Yeah, like from what I understand, they're not changing the spell vendors. They're not changing anything that's out of era. So theoretically, Beast Lords might not have any spells except for the Shaman spells that they share. That's what I'm seeing on the forums post right now, but I don't have any. There's no dev post on it saying what it's gonna be. Yeah, they'll just be shaman monks. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's gonna be too great, but if they do add the spells, and then they'll be probably one of the best classes in all honesty. Because one, you can't get the epic until Lachlan anyway, so yeah, it's gonna be definitely interesting. But I'm gonna take whatever it is to max level, and then we'll go from there. All right, loving this sneak. It actually works, so it's pretty nice. I don't know what's gonna see in Viz here, but we'll get there. Yeah, so the thing is like those spells don't come out until Lachlan, right? So that's the that's the thing that people aren't sure of right now. I would hope that they add the vendors and Velius, and it's all good, but it seems like it would. Ah, damn it! Finally found one that sauce. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. There we go. And we still have poison. Excellent. Oh, healed you. I see nothing. Nothing has line of sight to heal you. Oh, you son of a gun. This is gonna take a while. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot of spells, so I'm hoping those vendors are available day one. But based on the wording on the thing, it doesn't sound like they're gonna change anything. Come on. Do some damage. There we go, alright. Can roll that. And we don't want those. Alright, hide. Hidden ourselves. And we are sneaking. Alright, we're back in. We're back in. Alright, there's a priest right there. I think the priest is what saw me, right? No, that one is a different. Okay. I have no idea what I'm talking about then. Let's go right through here. What about the jugs? Do they see me? The jug sees me. Alright, we're gonna jug it up here. All the jugs. Let's get off sneak, let's get off hide, and we're off to the races here. All right, and straight up, 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 up. And, oh, fuck. Come on. I'm like moving backwards as I'm trying to unblind myself here. Oh my god, 2 mana robes. Oh my god. Are they lore? Oh my god, they're not even lore. Oh my gosh. All right. Voxel. Voxel. All right, we got 2 mana robes. Never even seen one drop before. Voxel. Yeah, let's roll that. Roll that. I want the damn dragon tooth. Don't want the sinew. Oh yeah, the strings drop here. Those drop quite a bit. So that's kind of nice. If you're a bard, you can just get your epic. Super easy. Let's see here. Get all these. All right, so we just send all this to Voxel. That's gonna be the easiest thing. Never. God, that was hilarious. Two of the what you call it? Sure why that's not looting. I got 2 of them. 2 of the mana ropes. There we go. So that's I mean it's 21,000 tributes, so that's not too bad there. Alright, so that should have been, yeah, defeat the dragons of Kunark, so that's done. So that gave us that. Let's go, we're gonna do Kale, and then we're gonna go do what you call it? Kale and then Yellonak, because we need to get the faction back up. Are the epic drops also free trade on free trade servers? Some items are, some are not. It depends on the item. Like the SK sword from Fear, that's tradable. The guts from various mobs, not tradable. So it just like depends on the item and the quest. All right, accept. Accept. All right. We gotta clear our bags again, and then we're off to Kale, which will be pretty easy to do. Kale is actually pretty fun because like we can just kill the dragon, kill all the stuff, right? I might even try. Like, I think I can pull Tormax all the way to Vindicator, and if I can pull Tormax to Vindicator, I might be able to just kill them all at once. If I kill, oh yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try to pull them all together. I just want to get rid of some of this junk real quick. There we go. Definitely need to sort these bags a little bit better. Bone Razor, Dawnfire. Actually, I probably should. I'm gonna keep one of these drums. I'm gonna probably make a bard to put in one of these groups so that I can run faster in certain situations. So, see about that. Come on. Where is this? That's from there. Dragon Hero Racer, you can go. Horn, you can go. Jack-o'-lantern. Elvis Presley. I'm sure that name's already taken. I'm sure that one is already taken. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Cash loot option this whole time. All right, that should be clear enough. All right, off to Kale. So that is a great divide. Great divide should be right over here. Got Nexus. And then you got dragons. There we go. Treblecraft. Oh my god, it didn't click over. What a great divide. Come on. It would be kind of cool if the achievements on Frost Reaver are different than the achievements on Vaniki. That would be kind of cool. Like different, whole different line of stuff. That would be pretty awesome. All right, straight shot that way. And then while we're running here, let's clear up some of this junk in my bag. Activated items there. Can I do Pauldrons of Ferocity? No, I cannot. Darkwood trunk. I can actually use that, huh? Backpack right there. Is that a backpack? Destroy. I can go here. Yeah, Druid taxis will be a thing for a while. And I think there's always somebody porting, even in the later expansions. Because there's, there's other, once you get past like these current, the lower level ones, there's always ports to different places and stuff like that that are a little bit trickier to get to. You can't just get to with plane of knowledge really easy. So I think there will always be druids or wizards porting for things, at least for a while. P expedition. All right. All right, let's get all these spells in the first slot while we're running here. So we just get rid of them all. Next, just run. Let's see, that's for my key. What is this? Junk. I don't know if those are worth anything. That's worth nothing right here. Oh yeah, that's current level. Alright, that can go there next to all the key stuff. Let's move this over here just so I know that these are my current level stuff. That goes there. That has something. Alright, that should be a little bit cleaner for next vendor. I bet somebody already does that on all the TOPs. Has a druid named Uber or whatever else. I just imagine it. All right, so we're gonna go to Kale Drackle. There we go. And then Dr. Hooper. And then ready. Location. Come on. Location. See, I saw your video on the test update auto grant. Do you know how long it takes for the test server to change to hit live? It'll be you next week. If you look, I keep typing the wrong one. If you look at the calendar, right? Today is the updates right here. It shows it on the next calendar. So as long as there's no bugs, it'll go live on the 11th. So if you're planning on buying lots of spells, you might want to hold off. You might want to hold off until the 11th. If you're under 120. If you're over 120, well, you still got to go buy spells. Which is a decent cutoff, in all honesty. That's and that'll go up to Lorien's Song. I think it's Lorien's Song. That'll go up to Lorien's Song probably around March anyway. Because I think the auto grant will go up. All right, so let's see here. Hide sneak. Actually, I'll do that again. I don't want to be in large form for this, and then 7, 8. Nope, didn't get it. But the spell auto grant is just like so phenomenal. Like, it's gonna be so great. All right, I guess we're getting a big train for this. I don't think Tormax did any damage to me, but I can kill him in one shot with the breastplate. He's only got like 600,000 hit points or something like that. So I'm gonna try to get all the way to statue. I think I can tank all three of them at the same time. Maybe worth going all the way to idle, but there's just so much. There's gonna be so much trash on me. It's gonna be a little hard to do. So we'll see. There we go. Oh, thanks for the follow, Orn. Appreciate that. And then I'm still not sure on the YouTube ones. Like, I see some, but they like it's a lot different for the way YouTube gives the followers and stuff. Nice. Yeah, that's I played it. I played it back in Classic. I don't remember the exact time, but definitely. Oh, I do have a bow, and it worked. Right. Come on, give me some distance here. La da 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 da. We got King Tormax in our train. Got King Tormax going to the top. Will he follow? I don't know. Will he follow? I don't know. Let's go a little further. How far will King Tormax go to stay with us? King Tormax is already leashed. All right. That's my fault, probably. I didn't do that. I ran too far, probably. All right, let's just go kill him. These stuns are why I like ogres. When Oasis was Oasis and chain stunning groups existed everywhere. Alright, let's do this again. Alright. Hey, buddy, come on down. Alright. Let me get them, like, line of sight right around this corner here. Let's just start schwacking this guy here. Is Tormax right here? There he is. Okay. So we're going to target Tormax. We're going to breastplate him down as soon as I'm unstunned. There we go. There we go. The ogre illusion gives stun immunity? I did not know that. That is neat to know. Okay, we get the horn. That's worth looting. The gloves are worth looting. Wrist guard, probably worth looting. Mask of War, what the hell is that? Trash. And I don't think that's tradable. Yeah. That all can rot. I did not know the ogre illusion did that. That is interesting. I think when we kill the Cragbeast Queen, we should get a part of the mask quest. So that'll be that might be doable. Run around as a ogre rogue. A female ogre rogue. That could be pretty nice. So mad I can't use the Visage of the Brute on my Shadow Knight. Your Shadow Knight should be unstunnable, right? Like as whatever you are, right? You should be unstunned. Stun immunity at least 130. All right, we're now this one. we're gonna bring it all the way back into. We're gonna bring Vindicator to statue, and I'm gonna kill them both at the same time. Since we are 7 minutes on the breastplate. There we go. Come on down, buddy. Yes. Schwack me all you want. But you're coming this way. Hopefully you follow me, because I'm going to be disappointed if you don't. Anyway, I'm able to get statue up here. Oh my god. No! Don't stun me. Alright. I should be able to stand like right here. Alright. I don't know why it's not on my bar, but we're gonna click the row. Yeah. There we go. I guess I'm not gonna be able to get this off, am I? There we go. I am level 36. This is Vaniki. Vaniki has a unique rule set where you can wear level whatever you want gear at level whatever you want. And one of the items I have is called a Honed Worm Slayer, which negates 1750 damage per hit melee. So it makes me completely invulnerable to damage early on. So I'm able to take 0 damage, and then I'm also using a 130 breastplate, so you know I get some nice stats out of that. But this lets me right click the breastplate every 10 minutes for 1.2 million damage with 55 damage per hit for 50 hits, making me extremely high damage. And once I get my persona to 120, I'll be able to go get Jan's Veil, which will give me another 500 points of damage negation, in addition to like a 50-point damage shield and a 1k damage proc. So that is definitely a very nice, you know, little setup I got going on here with that. So I'm just kind of schwacking these guys down. It's gonna take a little while, obviously, but we got 10 minutes before the breastplate's back up from use, and I'm gonna try to use the breastplate on the idol, but I'm gonna pull the idol right to the edge of the door so I can kill the idol with the breastplate and then pop over to the Avatar of War and then kill him real quick. So you've only ever played a mage, so a mage cannot use the Worm Slayer. So one, they're not gonna be able to negate the damage. Only Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, and Rogue can use it. But Jane's Veil is usable at level 1, so if you level to level 120, do the missions, and get your Jan's Veil, you'll be able to negate 500 points of damage, and then the damage is a rogue only. So for this breastplate, Rangers get one, but it doesn't have the initial, you know, 1.2 million. It's just extra damage to your hits, and it's only, I think it's only like 30 hits. So you get the aura if you can't use the Worm Slayer. Interesting. I thought they nerfed that, because you used to be able to get it on live. Like at level 1 you could do this kind of stuff, but you couldn't use it. It would give you the yellow icon and stuff like that. I don't have, yeah, I'll have to check that and see if you can get the Worm Slayer effect at without being able to use it. Because if you could, that'd be crazy strong, but I don't think you can. There we go. Yeah, so I'm doing, that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm doing all of the achievements for all the way up to the food cookies. What my goal is, I don't have the characters all set up to do it all. I just started on this like a week or so ago, and I'm still leveling up characters and stuff. But it's it's definitely worth doing. How did I get the Worm Slayer? There's a guy that sells them on Vaniki for whatever. You just say what to buy, and somebody will message you and hook you up. But otherwise, you can get to 105 and go to Frontier Mountains and kill bears. I think you need 50 bears killed, and then the ancient bear will spawn. And then you kill the ancient bear, and then a poacher will spawn, and then you kill the poacher, and he drops an item you go turn in for the quest. No, not everything. Nothing. It's normal loot rules on this server. The new server is gonna be free trade, so like, see, everything's no trade, right? So there's like, that's why I don't loot anything, because it's just totally worthless otherwise. But yeah, you can sell a chrono for 7.5 million, and you should be able to buy, a good amount of gear. Definitely a good amount of gear. I sold 2 chronos to get, gear up all my guys. And that is so far all I needed, but I'm trying to go to so I'm trying to get my characters to 120 so I can get my own gear for all the other characters I want to make and stuff. Yeah, sold my soul. Yeah, I've only spent 2 chrono. So if I buy SOR, do I have to buy? So you'll have to buy all the different little like things. Like, so I think Lorian's song added like the keyring thing for these different things. So you're gonna need to buy like each different keyring for each thing. So that's like the persona feature. If you didn't buy Lorian's song, you have to buy that separate, right? But if you buy SOR, you get access to the zones. You just don't have access to the features like that. You have to buy all those separate. All right, this guy's going pretty fast. And yeah, so if you don't have those, they're all in the shop right here in the oh, claim. Lovely. All right. They're all like in services. You can buy like whatever you're missing. I don't think like the equipment keyring, the activated keyring, all these different keyrings are some of the features that you get in per expansion and stuff like that. It's not that complicated once you've done it for a little while. It's really simple. It's least complicated as some of the games I've played. Yeah, so like here we go to the server chat window I have right here. So this guy right here, America, he's buying Chrono for 7.5 million. There's another guy, Soulkey. He's constantly buying them for 7.5 million. Yeah, right there. You just go walk up to the guy, like, so he says he's a banker Denton in the bazaar. You just walk up to him, hand him the chrono, and he'll hand you 7.5 million for the trade. And that's pretty much how it works. And then you go to the bazaar and you like look for items you want, right? Like the breastplate is a broken accord, right? So you look at broken accord. You sort by, let's see, say, broken cord, chest, armor. Right, so they're all 2 million because it's like the best item to get. But you can then, if you just look for chest armor, right? You might be able to get one cheaper from a previous expansion. A little less damage, but like Snowbound. We look at this one. The Snowbound one does 250,000 damage versus 1.2 million. So it's almost worth it to get the 2 million one. And then once you buy the chest plate here, you have to go to like whatever the expansion was and buy the ore for like 20k plus an emblem and combine those up. Stuff like that. Yeah, the Galleot one is a good option too if you can find that one, but I haven't been seeing any Galleot lately. Yeah, I wish there was a feature bundle for all the old stuff. That would be definitely probably a good seller. It just depends on how much you want to go for it. But if all you're looking for is the achievements, I do these. I've been doing these weekly, so they're free. You know, I'm gonna do a weekend one here probably not next week, but the next week after that, and I'll just do them. You know, keep doing them until the new server comes out. But once I get my characters 120, I won't actually need to play her other than the achievements. I can focus on my other stuff. This guy's got some hit points, so this is taking a little while. Yeah, just sit in the raid. We got, what, 25 people in the raid right now, so all you gotta do is just hang out in the raid for as long as you want. And I'm only doing this so I can get the faction, right? I need Claws of Ishan faction. I'm Scowls right now. I want to get Unscowled so I can walk to Yellowknack without dying. So that is the whole thing, right? So these achievements, they give claimables, right? So /claim. When you do the achievement, you get a claim, right? Let's look on this one because she's gonna have less claims. So this one is a fresh character I literally just made for this today. So if we look at twos, should have it, or is it? Yeah. So that's the trinket. So this trinket for Frozen Waste, I've only done that one once. But they're claimable, so you can claim them on any server. So they're not like something that goes in your bag. It's something that goes into this window. So you can get things other places. Where is it? There's a food. Maybe I have 3 of them. No. I don't see the food one. I don't know the name of it. It should be 2 of them, but maybe refresh. Let's see here. Sort by 1. It's like frightening something. Yeah, truly don't know. I don't even know where they're at. I'm eyesight. There it is. Frightening food flask. So I've killed the Kazakh Thule with 2 different characters on this account. So I have 2 claims. You only need 1 really, because the food's tradable on the free trade server. So, you know, it's up to you how you want to do that. But I'm personally going through and doing it on all my characters multiple times. So yeah, you just need to create a character on Vaniki when I do these raids. Join the raid when I'm doing it. You'll get the achievement, and then when the server comes out, you can claim on that server, or you know, you're on whatever server you're playing on, you can claim on that server. So it's pretty simple there. Come on. Yeah, I'm waiting to use the breastplate, so it's just taking a little longer than normal here. Yeah, so I usually stream Monday through Thursday around, let's say 8 to 9 Central for however long I can on those days. And then I'm planning on doing a weekend one in 2 weeks. So, but I probably won't stream that. I'll probably just post it on Discord and do that because I usually don't stream on the weekends. It does save my saves my voice from complete exhaustion. So we can get this in between rounds here. There we go. Yeah, you can multi-box on Vaniki. It's currently at Shattering a Row, so it's fully nice. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever you want to do it, I'll be probably doing them until the new server comes out. If the achievements are the same, I probably won't do them as much unless I need them. Because then I'll just focus on building characters there for doing the achievements and stuff. Because that server is going to have more experience bonuses plus free trade, so it's going to be definitely a little bit easier to do a lot of this. Because instead of buying, multiple sets, you only need one rogue set to go do this multiple times. So. But definitely gonna be an option. Oh my gosh. Now, ideally, hopefully I can sneak and hide all the way to the idol. The idol's another long hit point one, but we're going to try to use the breastplate and then kill it and then go straight to the Avatar War. I think that's going to be the best way to do it this time. There we go. Junk, and Swift Blade. All right, it looks like they can see me, so there's no point even bothering with that. All right, we're just gonna run through here, grab them all, and then kill them all at the next place. The food, there's a drink one, but I can't do that one yet. There's a drink one, and there is a teleport to Western Waste. I'm trying to think of what else there is. Yeah, the drops here that are tradable drop a ton of tribute. I don't think the ones that are untradable. Now we're getting summoned. All right. I don't think these have tribute on them. Yeah, they don't have tribute on them unless they're no trade. Or not no trade. Yeah, there's some illusions and other things there. If you make a character, you can look at the achievements and the general progression. You can see there. I'm working on the flag for being able to do this raid. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this one, and then we'll do that one. But so this one, the Crag Beast, that gives a bag of currency, which is raid currency on any server. I don't know what raids, but it is raid currency. So that one's kind of low key pretty strong, if you ask me. We're gonna do that one here after Yellonak, and then there's a lot of other ones that require like actual real raids and stuff. Like I'm gonna try to do figure out how to do some of these. I think I can get up to Kazakh Thule because it says level 80, right? So in the House of Thule right now with a Worm Slayer, I take 0 damage from any of the mobs. So I think I might be able to do the raid. I might just have to figure out all the mechanics there, but we might be able to do that one, especially if we get Jan's Veil. I don't know 100% though. But that requires the full progression through House of Thule, so that might take a while to knock all that out. And I don't know about this one here, but this is a bag of currency for whatever this guy is, so. Yeah, tribute's definitely worth using. I use it on my Dronell characters for sure. Yeah, definitely. When I get to that point, if I need characters at a certain level, I'll post on the guild and whatnot. If anybody wants to make characters for that, and I should be able to power level those characters up uh, fairly easy. Just having the 120 mage damage shield was helping me a ton. Just plowing through stuff, but it just depends. All right, we got a few more. Let's kill these two. Let's see here. Now there is one that's pretty interesting. I don't remember which one it is. That's a lava wand. Bag of currency. This one right here, though, the deepest gek one, this token of the magus, I think that one is going to be pretty interesting. This one summons a Lost Dungeon of Norath magus to teleport you around. Definitely, that one is going to be pretty useful to have, if you ask me. The Lathar raid is the drink, the Ashen Ample. So that'll summon you, food, drink, and then I don't know how useful this one is, the one that teleports you to the mechanical mansion, but definitely something worth having, I would say. This one is the collection bag, so if you can kill Mayong Monk, the Depths of Dark Hollow Mayong mission. I don't know how boxable that is or not, but definitely something there. And I haven't really looked at the 85 plus ones yet, so I'm not 100% sure what all these ones do. But I think with full full gear from the current expansions, it might help. Maybe another expansion to go for the 135 gear. All right, there's the idol. So we're gonna do this. I would jump down into the pit, so I'm already there, but I'm not 100% sure he will actually follow me. I mean, he didn't even aggro me as I walked by. All right. Are you gonna? How close will you get to this thing? Cause wait, that's not a drop off, is it? All right. Oh my gosh, he came. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna breastplate him, and then we're just melee down the avatar. We're dubious, so we're good on faction now. So, all right. Boom, and then come on, swing faster, swing faster. How many charges do we got left? 38. All right, we got a whole minute. There we go. Boom, he's dead. All right, so we got a Blade of Carnage, 3 Blade of Carnages, and we got the mask. We got the legs. Ring of Destruction is no trade. Do I have a banker up? Because I would like to have a second Blade of Carnage in my little bank. All right, let's see if we can do this here. Where's my bank window? There it is. All right, so if we do this correctly, plane of carnage goes into shared, and we take another one, and then this one goes into Dragon Horde, and this one goes into my bag. Thank you. There we go, and hey, we're done here. All right, so I'm gonna get a screenshot of this one. I always forget to put thumbnails on these videos, but I like killing the Avatar War. That's like one of the I don't know what it is. It's just one of the funnest things in the world. All right, we got that, and now we can go to Cobalt Scar, which we're gonna go through the guild hall for that one. All right. So we're gonna do Yelenak. So it's just a matter of me running to the top and clicking him, and breastplate should be up then by then. So that one's gonna be then. We'll do Cragbeast Queen, and then we'll see if I can do Emperor. 100% sure on that one. Just not sure if I can kill everything fast enough, but I'll have 2 characters up there, so we should be should be better. All right, so let's go into my guild hall right over here. And we need to Spirit Wolf here in a moment, so it can move slightly faster. Come on. And Cobalt Scar, sort by price. Now we have to go all the way into we have to go all the way in and then go all the way out and then take the teleport up in Waking Land, so it will take a second. It will take a second. And then I gotta double check something. What's the level on this one? Achievement. Yelenak before 50. All right, we gotta wait before switching. Spirit Wolf. So we'll switch to on the next one. So after this one dies, we'll switch to the level 55 personas, which means the rogue becomes Yurd and the tank becomes Voxel for that one. But should be fine. There we go. Clicky click. And then since we're not KOS, we we can walk through it. That was the whole reason we did KO, right? Is killing Yelenak lowers our faction a pretty big pretty big amount, right? So killing Kale right before is definitely makes it a little easier. So personas are like having an alt, except it's just another character, right? So this character, right, it's got a 36, ranger, or 85 ranger, 36 rogue, and a 55 shadow knight plus a level 1 warrior. I can just switch into those, and it switches me like I logged out, logged back in kind of thing. But I get to keep all my gear. I get to keep all my my bags, and pretty much everything stays. It's just I just change my class. So you can change into any of the classes you want from whatever, and it lets you share trade skills, money, bank, everything's shared, so they're all using the same resources and stuff. You just pretty much, when you make a new persona, it pops you to it's whatever zone you want, you can do a persona in. It's literally you're switching your character from rogue to ranger, right? Like literally. it's There's no restrictions on that. You have to be in a safe zone to change, but other than that, it's that it's a full character that can do whatever you want with it. Sky Shrine. I'm surprised they didn't make Plane of Growth the one of the zones, because that would have been a real kick in the dick. I should be streaming unless I finish these next few ones real quick. It should be. But this is good seeing you, Fossil. There we go. Ready. So you just have to it's like literally when you do a persona, like when you create one, it takes you to the character select screen. You build a character. You can zone in. You can't do the tutorial again, I don't think, but you start in Crescent Reach or wherever, and you're level 1, and you can go start playing. It's definitely definitely fun, and it adds a little bit more reusability to things, because it saves the achievement progress, so you don't have to go redo all the achievements over and over again that you've already done. Yeah, you can I can this is literally how I do it, right? Like all these level 1s, right? They can group with different levels of my personas and stuff like that and get experience. I can switch, I can have on Dranella, my shaman is also a druid and also a cleric, so I can just switch between all those and buff my tank with all 3 buffs, right? And then all the buffs that I need from all those classes and stuff like that. So it's you can definitely do it however you want. And if you're within level range, you can group with whatever, right? Like I typically group my 130s with level 100 heroics, and you can heroic boost a persona too. So you can go straight from level 1 to level 100 on the persona without having to level or anything like that, and go straight into grouping with a 130. Now the one downside is that you can't delete personas, so you can't delete the heroic persona without deleting the whole character, so you can't get it back really. Unless you delete the character, right? And if you delete the character, you get back all the personas that are you get all the heroic boosts on all the personas when you delete the character, though. Is there a limit, like of a persona limit? There is a limit of how many of classes there are. So like 12 classes, I think it is. Maybe 17, 16. No, you can have one of every single class. Like I have 7 unlocked right now. And you can pay more money to unlock more, but I have not needed to go above 7 yet, so I haven't done it. There we go. I just noticed these things look like dicks on the wall. I've never noticed that ever. That's pretty funny. All right. Swap around. Allergies are starting to kill me, so I'm trying to go as much as I can. I think all my drugs are worn off. All right, we're gonna go through here. So it's just a little bit of running. This is the only downside of this one, is there's a lot of running. I really wish there was a like a shortcut for getting to the top of Sky Shrine. It'd be very nice. But if you don't have COV faction, you will get teleported out by the Guardians before Yellowneck. So that's something to keep in mind if you do this on your own. You should always do Kale first to make sure you're not COV. Yeah, I wish I could park a Call a Hero dude in the instance to Call a Hero me up there. That would save a lot of time. Let's see, I missed the whole Persona expansion and can only do one from the store for 25 minutes and unlock. It's account wide, so all your no, each Persona has its own faction, except for certain factions are shared. I don't know which ones. I don't know what they all are, but in Omens of War, there's a few shared factions and stuff like that. But for the most part, each Persona has its own faction. So it's like literally a separate character. But it just, you get to save some of your resources and stuff. And like say 130, you can share pretty much all your non-visible jewelry and stuff. All you have to do is then buy or farm the visible stuff and weapons, but everything else can pretty much be shared. The mask, the evolving mask at 130 is shareable between all your personas because the effect changes based on what is equipping it. So the mask will do an aggro debuff or an aggro buff depending on if you're a tank or not. So it's definitely, the game is becoming more and more persona friendly, if that makes any sense. They recently made it so all the cloaks and all the necks, I think, are all so any persona can use those for the evolving ones from Night of Shadows, Lorien's Song, and the Outer Brood, the Ring too. So those are all really, nice changes to make it easier for all that. But it should unlock, like I have it on all my guys because I bought Lorien's Song, but it should unlock account wide when you unlock it, and then the slots should be account wide also. Some slots that you unlock are character specific, but most of them are account wide. So just make sure you read the description on those when you buy them, so you know what you're getting. Yeah, it's you know, it makes it easier to, like, instead of having multiple characters, right? You can have one dude that does it all. Like I usually do like all the tanks on one character and all the healers on one character kind of thing, so I can just swap them in and out. So it's definitely convenient if you want to try out different things and don't want to farm gear over and over again, like on the servers that don't have free trade and stuff like that. Plus, you know, being able to you know, save all that stuff, plus the you know, getting all the evolves, it just really is really beneficial to you. I don't feel like that's the right way, is it? Come on, go across the ice there, buddy. Yeah, so that's what people do on the TOPs is they use personas as teleporting. So you can, you know, put a persona that has an origin in all the different zones, right? And then you can just origin back to wherever you want and stuff like that. Personas have their own binds too, so you can bind somebody somewhere and gate back. You know, it just depends on all, you know, how you want to do that. And they've just recently added more persona swap zones in a lot of zones, so you can swap your personas a little easier in each expansion. So definitely, it's kind of nice, right? Like in Western Waste in the oh gosh, in the Claws of Ishan expansion, it's kind of a bear to get to, but you can bind there with like a druid, so you can then teleport your whole group there, and then persona swap the druid to, you know, a different class if you're doing it that way. So there's a lot of options for doing some stuff like that. Right now, I just campfire on a lot of places, but it just makes it a little easier. But definitely a nice feature. All right, I don't know if I'm KOS to Yellow or not, but that doesn't matter because I'm killing him. So let's see what if we are KOS here. He's threatening. All right, so we're gonna be going in hot on this one. Let's see if he sees invis. Okay, this is not gonna work. All right, we're going in hot. We're just gonna straight up kill him though. Come on. There we go. Come on. Everybody should have got a pop-up for something. Oh, we got a very large coin purse. I haven't gotten that bag yet. There we go. Yellowneck's talisman. Junk. Mask of the Dragon Slayer. That's tradable. Right? Dragon Tear. Dragon Blood. That's tradable. Tradable items have a value. Non-tradable ones have no value. And then Dismiss Undead Paladin. That actually might be kind of fun to have. I mean, oh, never mind. Yurd's the... Yeah, never mind. What expansions do you have to own to get this? What do you mean, get this? All right, let's go do Crag Beast Queen. We're gonna need to switch personas real quick, though. Alright, let's switch you, Persona to Rogue. Oh, wait, we gotta kick the GZ first, but everybody should get the Trinket of the Frozen Waste. That's the teleporter to Western Waste. Alright, kick P Expedition. Alright. So you can't get the personas unless you buy it now. Someone said it's 2,500 currency in the store. The shared tasks. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but you can if you have all access. I believe that's what's required. So you have to have a gold membership. You don't have to have any other expansions to be able to log into Vaniki, I don't believe. I believe that's all that's required. Yeah, and to claim it, as long as you get the achievement, you should be able to claim it on any server. All right, there we go. So let's swap here. Yeah, we got some bag space. You're gonna go Shadow Knight. Why can't we swap? Oh, she has a 2-minute cooldown. All right, let's go ahead and swap you. There we go. That should be good. And then we're going to make sure. All right, we are capped there. And then V 100%. There we go. And perfect. Now, I think I'm just going to kill the crag beast real quick. I don't think we need to deal with that. So that is going to be the Magus in over here. I don't think we need the tank for that one, but we'll see. If we die, we'll get her as soon as we can. But from what I understand, she is one-shottable with the breastplate. So should work. I say should, but you don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. All right. Has it been 2 minutes yet? 47 seconds. All right, we need to go to, I think, Natambi. Right here, Nadaria's Landing. Not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure where this one's at. Like the agent of change for this one. So this is my first time attempting this one. So we'll see how it goes. Come on. There we go. And then this guy is going to send us to Natambi, which should be where we need to be for the Crag Beast Queen, because she is in that zone. Right, high filter off. Is there an agent of change? Yeah, right up there. Perfect. Thank you very much, San. Now, I don't think I did hide and sneak on this one. This one just literally is a fresh 55. Or I think she's 54. I didn't even finish it. Yeah, she has one eye. All right. This is where she spawns in the instance in open world. I've killed her in the open world once or twice. So we'll see how this goes. All right, I'm gonna jump off there versus fighting that nonsense. Let's see. This would be auto skill backstab maybe. There we go. I don't think we got chaotic stab yet. It's at 55. I didn't level up. All right. Are you still sharing XP? All right. I don't want her to level. That's well, I want her to level to 55, but I don't really want her to level past that. So that's as high as we can go for the achievement. Where is it? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I don't care about any of that. So I use the Shadow Knight on Voxel to level this character. So this character's got terrible skills and stuff. So she has the remote healing weapon I was talking about. Now, oh, it's over here. There it is. All right, perfect. So we're gonna do Agent of Change and Tombi. There we go. So this will be the Crag Beast Queen, I believe. Now, I think it has some like weird, I don't know, like in the DZ if it's up instantly, but it does have some weird like spawn condition where it has to be at night or something like that. So we might, I don't know if we have to wait in the DZ or not. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing Crag Beast Queen now. And then we're gonna run to try to do the Emperor. And then that's it. That's all I think I can do until I do a little bit more leveling. Where the fuck are we? All right, put us back at the zone in. All right, perfect. Yeah, I can if you get here. If you send me a message on Voxel, and I can re-invite you and add you to the expedition before I kill this. But I'm literally right about to be there. That's not her, is it? No. Right. DZ add. Did I get them all? Oh, here we go. This tells me right here. DZ add. There here. Says. All right, I think everybody's in. Are you good? All right, cool. If not, I'll do it again. So if I missed it, I will do it again, so don't worry about that. Hell is that? Oh, that's the thing I was targeting. It's like, what the hell is that? Let's get potions on. Okay, so perfect. Oh, there she is. Look at that beast. All right. Let's see here. Hide, sneak. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. All right. Let's just go up here and see what happens. Okay. Can I not hit her? Smashing. Oh, I'm hitting her. She just has that many hit points. Look at that. All right. Boom. There we go. So everybody should get a bag of currency out of that one. And this is the illusion item. I don't know what this shit is, but it exists. All right. That was easy. Oh man, I could have done this last week with the level 31. All right. Let's see here. Let's go back to yeah, we're gonna have to go to. Actually, before I gate, let me see what's the best way to get to the gray. Twilight Sea. I don't know if there's a Twilight Sea port. We might have to hoof it. Yeah, that's how we do it, boys. Instant kill. All right. Let's just go to plane of knowledge and figure it out. All right. Let me log on my druid and I'll just port them real quick. Because that'll be infinitely easier than anything else. Ow. All right. You're bound to say, where the hell are you bound at? All right. This is RP walking, by the way. After our glorious kill. By splatting. Oh, there we go. All right, let's zone you. Let's log you on. And then let's switch your persona to the 55. Yeah. Going through the deep is a pain though. I hate that invisible what'd you call it? So I'm a little biased there on how lazy I am. And this then I still have to go up from the basement up to the top. So this will put me right this will put me right where I need to be though. I mean, can I Zephyr it? Lucklin, I can Zephyr it. Perfect. I don't even have to be in the group. because you come in the basement, right? Then you gotta pretty much fight all that undead there. At least that's how it went when I went through it. Then you gotta fight all the undead and all the snakes up there, and that was just a lot of work. Now let me double check that I actually did this, because we might have to go get lockpicking real quick. Yeah, we gotta go get lockpicking real quick. We don't even have a lockpick on us. How stupid am I? All right, we'll do this real fast. This you'll see that this is called, this will be speed running pick lock to 210. This will be so fast. You'll be like, what? I sat in Vox for how long? Where is it? Lockpicks. This is called not being prepared. All right, let's zone you over. And then let's get you some buffs. I don't think it even matters one bit, but should be fine. All right. Now this is this is the fastest way I know to get pick lock up. I don't know why it's a thing, but you know, all I'm hitting is U on the keyboard. Every time I press U, I get a skill point. The song in The Lion King told us to be prepared, sir. You have no excuse. This was the chance of a lifetime. It was sensational news. There we go. Almost 210. I think that's all we need is 210, right? My finger is killing me. Come on. 210. Let's go 230 just in case. 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30. All right, that should be more than plenty to open the door. All right, that's how you do it. Speed running, pick lock. If you didn't know that, now you know. It's the best way to do it. Once Plane of Tranquility is out. What headset do I use? It is the Steel Series. I don't know the name of it. I took the took the labels off. It's a Steel Series something. It's an okay headset. I like it a lot, but I like the previous version more than I like this one. I was 100% sold on the previous version, but I dropped it on the floor and broke it, and this new version is more software based, and I don't really like having to have software installed to use my headset. As I want to move 100% to Linux, and the software in my headset prevents that, along with some other things. But it's a decent headset if you like Windows. All right, that worked. So now we can send these boys off to war. All right, off to Twilight Sea for you. And off to Twilight Sea for you. There we go. And then camp fast. Camp back to the level 1 that doesn't have any achievements. Well, I guess I gotta use this one, but she's 85. I don't want to mess all that up. Go back to this one. Then I can delete this, like I can delete these characters afterwards, right? Since they'll already have their achievement. All right, and we're gonna run with probably Voxel. No, yeah, Voxel was going to follow this. Damage shield, and we're good. Oh, he's got fucking bard songs. Special guy. Alright, we'll just auto run you across there and then tell Voxel raid. And then raid invite. Alright. There we go. Now the thought process that I have in this is that I will have the Shadow Knight helping me do this. I don't know if I need it, but the problem is that there's like 5 or 6 snakes, and they all have to die with like within a certain amount of time. And I just don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all at the same time. So hopefully it works out. All right, you guys have nothing on your bars. Perfect. So let's see here. Who's the group leader? Voxel. Set yourself as main tank and main assist. Oh my gosh. Having no swimming sucks. More preparation, I failed. All right. Come on. But in my testing, I was able to go straight up to the room without having the key, and hopefully that is how it works, because that's what everybody in general said, is I don't need the key to be able to do this. You know, I could have been trolled, I don't know, but if I need the key, I only need one more piece to get the key on both these guys, so I just need the Idol of Gazuk, but definitely a thing. But maybe on the next week I do this, I'll start at the higher level and work my way back to the lower level. I feel like I'm gonna add Bard into this mix here though, for speeding, for speed running some of this stuff. Yeah, so I was able on Vaniki to take my 85 Bard up to the Emperor room, right? He wasn't up in open world, but I was able to go up there with an 85 Bard that I ran through the zone when I was farming key pieces before I realized I didn't even need them. But theoretically, it should all work out. Yeah, I'm gonna kick it once I get to the right spot. Or I'll just do it now. Oh my gosh, he's still got Bard speed. Alright, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I just kick him. I kick the DZ right before I go to the new one most of the time. All right. Jeez. So this seems to be like the quickest way I know of to get to the temple, but there might be a faster way. It's not too bad if you have the teleporting capability. And I highly recommend having a box that can teleport on every server. Like even on Journal, I have a free to play account with a bard that can or not a bard, but a druid that can teleport me around. Just because how useful it is. Even on live, I feel like it's useful. I know a lot of people say that planes of power ruin travel, but I don't feel that way. I still need a druid for a lot of things. Hopefully these guys aren't like gonna suffocate. I didn't really think about that, did I? I think they both have a current tier helmet for whatever. All right, and then it's just a straight shot right across, and no one's drowning, so we're perfect. This is an airless zone, which was back in the day was actually painful, right? Like I don't know if anybody did these raids during when they were current, but oh my gosh, I don't know how many people in my guild died just trying to get to this zone. It was comical on most days. It was so comical. But it's just funny stuff. All right, now we can zone in. Wait. Oh, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Agent of Change is not here. He's over here. I forgot. Exactly. you had to have you know, I think it was the fishbone earring is what I had on my cleric. I think it was something like that until I got something better. I think the Lazdal's shield was really good too. Like that was like a reason to keep it in your bag forever. And then I think there was some items in TOV that were worth having for all that too. Where is this son of a gun? Oh wow, he's like hidden up here. All right. Don't know why they summoned me. Why are they summoning me? I didn't even hit these things. This is annoying. All right, where are you at? Where? All right. And I don't even think I bought level 55 spells because it doesn't even matter. Oh man. Yeah, I try to put all my little bars like that, like right here, so I can. It's like the first thing I see on my screen, but it doesn't always work out. All right, can we get over there? I know these like summoning mobs that just like yeah, like what is this nonsense? Why am I being summoned by this trash? It's just absolutely stupid. This bouldering, it's inside the rock, so I can't even hit it, right? It's summoning me inside the rock. This is the stupidest mechanic in the game. 100%. Summoning should be removed from all mobs. hail. Danger. Alright. Gonna get out of here. Yeah, the spell auto grant is gonna be fantastic. I'm not buying any spells on any of my characters right now. I bought a few of them on my level 90, I think, or level 85. They're not 90 yet. They're level 85 characters, but I don't plan on doing any more of that. All right, so hail, danger, ready. Hail, you're not kidding. Experience, sorry. Danger, ready. So we're gonna go straight to the Emperor. We're just gonna fight whatever we have to along the way, but yeah, I've never organized my spell book outside of, like, you know, classic. I stopped moving spells around since I can just right click the spell gem and it automatically has everything in lined up. I not organized a single move, not moved a single spell since then. All right. We should be good now. So we're just going to fight our way up to the Emperor. I bet if I was just on the rogue, I could probably skip it. Skip most of it, but I don't know if I'm going to need the... I don't know if I'm going to need the extra damage or not. Yeah, millions of plat saved for sure. They should do a end of the year, you know, like little how many spells were saved, right? Like how much money was saved from that one thing. That would be kind of hilarious. Like some end of year statistics and stuff. That would definitely be funny. $17 trillion platinum saved. The cool thing is it'll be on TLPs once Planes of Power comes out. So like the new characters you make, right? That would be hilarious. How much you're saving there, because that's a lot of characters that theoretically could be made. All right. Down here to this door. So it'll auto grant. It says it's not going to give select spells, but I don't know what that actually means when it comes down to it. Like, I don't know if, you know, there's certain spells that aren't going to be given, but that is to be determined, right? So there might be some spells you still have to go get for, you know, certain things, but the majority of the spells will be auto granted, so that alone makes it good. It should be next Wednesday, Figlius. If you want a raid invite for this last one I'm doing Emperor is gonna be the last one I do. If you want a raid invite for that, I can add you to the DZ. You just need to be under level 55. You got a while before I get up there anyway. I'm clearing my way. Just send Voxel a tell, and I can DZ add and raid invite you. I don't think they'll remove any of the merchants. I think they'll just leave them where they are. I don't think this curse cycle is a requirement for the Emperor. I think he's just up at all times. You just gotta... the blood is what you gotta do. You gotta kill the... You gotta kill the blood and all his little guardians at like the same time. It's some kind of dumb mechanic. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, if I can kill everything fast enough, but I think if I use the rogue and I just switch... I hit the breastplate and just switch between them all, it should kill them all fast enough that I don't have to worry about it. Kind of like the way we killed all the trash by Tormax. And what level is that guy? Just to make sure before I do the DZ. I don't even see him. Crow. Alright, perfect level 1. Easy ad. Alright, we can go through this door. Perfect. Perfect. I just want to make sure, just in case someone tries to join with a higher level character and messes up the achievement, right? Not that I think anybody would do that, but you never know. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing more. So if you miss this one, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep doing it. I'm actually having fun doing this. A lot more fun than I thought I was gonna have. So I think once I get my characters 120, I'll be able to spin up more characters to do things when I can just go and farm gear myself instead of paying 2 million platinum for it. Alright, where is the entrance? Right here. And then could you swim directly up? That would be fantastic. Can't even mouse up high enough. There we go. Right here. Oh wait, there's a second tunnel, I forgot. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and for anybody that wants to join the guild on Durnell, there's always a spot in the guild in Durnell. For anybody who wants to join that and have fun on Durnell, I would message probably Blarp. He should be online, or do who all power plow, and it should give you somebody online. They should be able to help you get an invite. I'm not on the server at the moment. All right, there we go. So, one step closer. So, let's see here. Yeah, they're almost to the room. Ooh, these have hit points. Oh my gosh. That is, one step closer to the room, the Emperor is about to break. That's hilarious. There we go. One down. Oh my god, my bags. Are you bashing? Do I even have auto skill bash on? Yeah, it was on. Oh god, can't even open this door. Definitely you gotta have a rogue, right? Like, you can't do these without a rogue. Oh my god, it's like double rogue door just in case you get through the door, right? There you go. Oh, well. Just in case. We're gonna make sure you have to have a rogue for this whole entire thing. Every snake that aggroes me is one step closer to the throne and the emperor's about to break. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You could become a parody songwriter. That would be hilarious. There we go. Yeah. There we go. At least we're getting some skill up here. We didn't level, did we? Oh my god, did we? Alright, no. These guys should be getting like no experience. Alright, and then we don't even have the right breastplate on our bar. This is the Soul Renderer breastplate. What does this one do? Oh yeah, this one drains health when we get it. Alright, perfect. There's gonna be a gimmick here. It's definitely a gimmick for this, so. I don't remember any of those, but I you know, I've been playing since then, so I remember there was like the Fires of Heaven website and the Legacy of Steel Tiggle Biddies website, and there was another one. I remember watching this one guy. He played Ultima Online. His name was like Ronald McDonald, right? And the whole concept of his character is he ran around and killed people in Ultima Online, and he'd make Flash videos. I think it was. It was the most funniest thing I've ever seen from this when I was like in high school. It was really cool. They were like almost like YouTube videos before YouTube existed. I don't know. Definitely remember those things. I don't know if anybody remembers Ronald McDonald. I don't think I've ever heard that come up in anything I've talked about recently. There we go. All right, I think we've almost killed all the trash. We can zone up. There we go. All right, so click you. And then click you. All right, so this is gonna be tricky. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do this, so this might suck. My stream should be good. Oh, it says I dropped frames. Oh, I'm losing frames. I'm losing frames. I am... Okay, well, wait a second. I am losing frames. Did I lose internet? I didn't lose... I'm getting massive lag, though. Yeah, it's definitely me. Definitely me. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait a second here to see if maybe it clears up. All right. Well, I don't know if it's still going. It says offline on Twitch. Oh, jeez. All right. Is it still working on YouTube? All right. Well, let's refresh. Oh, it shows that one working. All right. So that's worked. Okay. Looks like YouTube is still working. Uh Hey, Hyper. Oh, good. Yeah, you know who Ron is. All right. All right. I guess Twitch is down. I don't know what isn't wrong with my Twitch, but it is died. I'm gonna try to kill this. I will post the video if this. Oh my god, they respond. Did I screw this up? What am I doing wrong here? Finally, he's there. All right, there's the Emperor. All right, we can fight him now. All right, I'm killing the Emperor. Finally. No, I don't have Bane, so I gotta wait for the what you call it. But all right, it looks like my connection's stabilized again. It's at 6,000. There we. Yeah, jump cut to the Emperor room. Spoiler, we're already here. Obviously we can't do any damage to him. Because I don't have Bane weapons, but once I can click him, I will kill him. Actually, I might have a proc weapon on me. Where is he at? But it took him a few minutes for him to activate, so. Can you bring can you bring a mercenary into these raids? Because you should, as soon as I form a raid, it should kick him out. Well, I mean the mercenaries anyway. All right, as soon as the what you call it, come out. I want you to stop attacking. As soon as the clicky comes back on the breastplate, we should be good. I'm gonna try to get everything on me so I can use my breastplate. There we go. These are no trade, right? Come on. See if we can get them all on me. Oh, we're waiting on the timers. Yeah, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? Ideally, I'm trying to get all the aggro onto my Shadow Knight here. So that when I click my breastplate, everything just dies. I don't know why she's got so much aggro. Come on. Oh, you know what? I don't have taunt on my bar. Hilariously enough. Alright, we got that one. Oh my god, the Emperor. Yeah. All the mobs at once, yeah. There we go, we got that one. Almost got the breast. So, like, the Shadow Knight breastplate requires me to be hit. So, like, that's kind of why I'm wasting my time trying to taunt these, but it's still got a minute on the clicky for that one. You guys probably missed when I killed the blood. I'll probably upload the this part of the video as a standalone video just because it was kind of funny. But I popped the rogue breastplate and I popped the Shadow Knight one. I was able to kill everything really quick, so it worked out pretty well. But yeah, it's a lot of mezzing as an enchanter for sure. Let's get this one. We almost got them all on us. I don't want you to attack. Turn around. Come on. Can I just sit and get more aggro, please? Maybe that works. Alright, they're all on me. Excellent. And now we want the Emperor. Alright, and breastplate. Then breastplate on Emperor. Now everybody should got that achievement, which is just a metamorph wand. Not too bad though, right? Like, it's not too hard to get. All right. Well, they're all dead. All right. What do we get here? We got cloak, nice stick. Oh, we want that shield, right? We send that to Voxel. Right, character here. Accept. That'll give us the AA, right? So Voxel, grab that. Grab that. Oh, we got the horse. See, Voxel is a bard. Let's take that one. Yeah. And we got the Torque, the Wormlord, which give that to Voxel also. There we go. That is all I'm gonna do today. That's all I can do, honestly. So that should it should be good. I don't know, I'm thinking about it here. So we will do this again in the future. Most likely next week. We got more to do. I'm going to try to get the Planes of Power progression knocked out and stuff like that. My camera is black. I don't know why. Why did my camera go black? I don't know. Everything went shit. I don't know. Yeah, my camera turned off. That is so funny. I guess after 4 hours, it just gave up. But we're gonna do some more of these over time and stuff like that. So it should be another one next week. If you missed all these this week, but there we go. That is Shasharad Temple. So thank you very much for coming out today and having fun. That's all of the son of a gun. That is all the different ones. So. Excellent there. Yeah, probably crashed it all. Yeah. Oh well. All right. So I'll see you guys later. You guys stay safe. See you next week. We'll be streaming on Monday the Paladin group on Journal. So see you guys.